Hey Charles, welcome in. How are you today? How's the boss, Benji? So, um, our priority is to get this field done, but we'll just leave this plough going for now. In the meanwhile, we have a cheeky little herbicide contract that we can do. So we might as well knock this out. This does have skinny tires on it as well. Hey, without further ado, I think we'll carry on. Yep, we are up and running. That's our plough working in the field opposite there. The old seagulls chasing it. That's the headland done. Oh, Charles, happy birthday. Your birthday's only about 2 or 3 days after the birthday of FS25, which was 2 years old, a couple of days ago. Happy birthday to Charles. Hey Lee, welcome in. Pleasure, Charles. You've probably been in my stream for about 8 or 9 of your birthdays, I would have thought. Contract complete. Let's give this a wash. Top him up. Not that it's used much, but anyway. And we'll go check on that plough in a second. Yeah, it must be Charles. Yeah, it's nice of Rusty to pop in. I must admit, I know I've only done a couple of streams since I've been back, but I forgot to. I haven't done a raid yet. I've forgotten, basically. I must do my best to remember this time around. Right, we'll put this. Right, we'll put this away. Spick and span. You remember on Judith Montana, which I still haven't finished with, I just haven't continued for a while. We didn't have a jet wash for 4 or 5 years. And let's he can sit there for a moment. Might have another job to do anyway. We have a fent attached to a sprayer somewhere. Here we go. Don't remember putting it on this field, but anyway, it's here now. We'll take this back, top it off. Okay, and we'll pop this one up. Right, what else have we got going on? We'll put this one away. We'll empty it out as well, as it will probably need slurry in it next time. I was waiting for old Farmhand Andy's stream to come on, but I don't think he went on. I didn't see the notification anyway. Actually, we need to get our money up. So let's think about selling some milk. I think the price of milk should be quite good in April. Just going to double check that. Of course, it won't show on there. $1,291. The highest is 1,3. So it's not bad. I think we'll sell it as we need the money because I spent it all on fields. Pure Pasture Dairies. I thought I owned Pure Pasture Dairies. This could be a problem. Yeah, we're not going to get any money selling it there then. What we're going to have to do is place our sell all sell point, which we will do as well while we've got a moment. So we're just going to do a little bit of auto drive work here. Can't quite remember how to operate it though, to be honest. I want to go record, but I want it to be yellow. I think it's CTRL. No. Maybe it's shift. There we go. We got a yellow one. That's what we wanted. And we're going to... do that. I'm going to put a point there. Quite nicely. And it can just loop back to there. Right, that's good. For now, that can stay in the default section. No. Let's leave it till we've placed the sell point as well. So we're going to scoot over to where I'm going to place this sell point. Got to work out what we are... well, where we're going to put it, basically. It's going to go down here, in here. So we need to see what the dots are doing around here. Right, we have a way in here, look. I'm thinking we'll put it here. Or even here. We put a building there to make it a bit more realistic, maybe. So let's go into construction mode. Have a look, see what we can put down. It won't be a shed. Well, it could be a shed. All at this point, even though I do like the idea of constructibles. Maybe in decorations. Must be something. At a pinch, we could use a container. What's that thing? Well, these things are getting a bit expensive. Out of my price range. Alright, for now, I think we'll just go for a container office because it's cheap and cheerful. Where have they gone? Here we go. Something like that. About there maybe. And then we'll go for a sell point. Do we want the long one? Very long, isn't it? We got the space, so we might as well have a big one. Thinking somewhere like there. Right, now we go back to auto drive. Press CTR shift and record to get the yellow one. Yeah, that's going to work fine. Come on, give me a dot. Give me a dot. There we go. That will be lovely. And we'll call it sell everything. And then we will carry on. That will do. Okay, job done. So, let's give it a job to do and see if it will actually do it now. We want it to pick up and deliver. You're picking up from the cow barn. You're dropping off at sell everything. It's going to be milk. More. Right. Tick go there. One thing I'd like to do is move that into the sell points. Can't remember how to do it. Hang on. Try that. There we go. And the other one, I think, can stay there for now. If we end up with too many in default, we'll move it into the farm. Right, we're looking good here. Just check it fills up with milk without crashing into the fence. And check it drops off once. Once that happens, I'm happy to leave it. And it should get our money up by maybe 30. We only need to find about another 30k. And we got all day tomorrow as well. And the contracts that are coming as well. Right, it's going to have to go through the other cow barn on the right here. I'm hoping it doesn't have to do a massive loop. Looks like it is going to do a massive loop. Right, we need to deal with that. I think for now it'll be okay though, letting it go the long way round. Yeah, through the cow barn. Oh, there's an excited baby there, look. The only slight problem is when they stop to fill up, the wheels straightens. Like that, you see. Being a small tractor, it should be okay. Oh, it stopped. Oh. Right, I'm happy with that. I'm not sure we're going to be able to get an articulated lorry to do that. So we might be stuck with this setup for eternity, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. It's meant to be a beef cattle barn anyway. The milk is just a bonus. Right, we'll just see it sell once, and then we'll leave it to it. It only holds 7,000 litres, so it's about 30,000 litres, so 4 trips. Look out the snorters. The old snorters, look. These are the most free-range pigs in Gloucestershire. They've got about an acre each. Loving it. Look at you, sunbathing. Any babies? Oh, look, there's one. Hello. You snoffing? Snoffler. Right, we need to check that this one is actually selling, as it should be. Yep, money's going up. We're looking good. Okay. Let's just quickly click through all of our vehicles, make sure everything is accounted for. Oh, here we go. Oh. Not so good, look. Alright, we might as well. We might as well finish this off. Okay. This is going to be a grass field, so we're going to pick up stones in a second. I think we use the same tractor. Will the train... I don't know what the train's called at the moment. don't know. I think he's going to have trouble having a pub. I know Alien Jim managed to get away with it back in 22. But I believe it was a struggle then. Or back in 19 even. But I believe it was a struggle then to have a pub allowed. Okay, I think we're ready for the stone picker. Right, tractor's got stuck. That is quite likely to hit the level crossing. Yeah. Just see what happens when the gates go up. He might deal with it on his own. No, he's turned himself off due to ADS. Now he's overheated. Come on. Okay, he's good now. Unfortunately, auto drive doesn't deal with level crossings very well. Let's grab the stone picker. As it's our field, we're going to do it ourselves. Here we are. Might as well start on the old headlands. And we're off. Hey Ragnar, welcome in. Or RNR, as you're now known as. Welcome in. I mean, normally I use the bigger stone picker, but unfortunately on this map, the bigger one doesn't go under the bridges. So I figured I'd just use the small one. So I need to decide fairly shortly what our extra crop's going to be, like a cash crop. I'm thinking peas, mainly because it's a crop that you don't see people doing that much, because the harvesters are tricky. Very small snout or pipe or whatever you want to call it on a pea harvester. The other thing is we could do some corn for chaff, but I think we're going to be alright for silage, so we can get away with leaving that till the next year. And to be honest, you get more yield out of cutting a grass field 3 times a year anyway. Could do grass for chaff with a mower attachment on a forage harvester. all over the shop. No stones on this bit anyway, so that's okay. Weird shaped field, making for some weird manoeuvres. Okay, no stones there. Oh, there's a little bit, isn't there? Maybe. Okay, we'll get some grass seed down on here next. Or maybe, no, we'll do some lime now. Get some lime down on it. Need a bigger tractor for the lime. Needs a bit of fuel. Won't let me do two. Fair enough. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How are you today, Cher? Okay. Take this one back home, or in fact, even better, we'll tell him to go park back at home. Then we'll get into the big boy and get the cedar out. This chap can manage the cedar, but if you got it... In fact, let's use Big Blue. It's not a particularly large field, so I'm sure Big Blue can handle things. Such a good seeder, Bronto. Always has been. Might not be the widest, but it's fast. Oh, I'll come back to that. So there's some seeds in this shed in front of the combine. Should be able to reach them here. Alright, we'll have the diesel. Right, that's those 2 bags of seeds empty now. Taken a while, but we've finally emptied them. Right, we will grab this chap again, grab the roller, whiz around the field with the roller. And this field should be maximum yield. Be 3 months or 4 months before we can cut it, but that's cool. As long as we get it before the winter. Hey, Tempub, welcome. Welcome in. Wow, lots of people have appeared. Welcome, welcome. We're going to whiz through in a moment to April 2, because I am aware that I have been playing a lot of this on half speed. But I'd rather play on half speed and then sleep early than farm in the dark I don't like farming in the dark. Well, I'm going over an hour, so I can say it. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. Much appreciated. Thank you. So, has anyone got any preferences on what my non-standard harvester crop should be? We are doing beets already, but I was going to add another one. I'm leaning towards peas. But I do like doing peas, I have to say. Well, I like doing peas when it works. Don't like doing peas when it doesn't. But I think that's the same for most crops. Okay, couple more little funny bits up there to do, and then we're out of this field. It's good to go. Well, poppies just use a normal harvester, so they're already included, if you like, even though I haven't got a poppy field. I was talking about crops that require a different harvester. And we'll have to lease the harvester anyway, I would have thought, as our cash is very low. Right, this tractor's filthy, so I think we'll give it a wash before we put it away. Yeah, I'm doing beets already. I don't mind doing potatoes. Better put some fuel in this baby. I think it is. Last maintenance 8 months ago. Service interval. Oh, we've gone over our service interval. I think we'll put this one into the workshop then. Give him a service. It looks like the maintenance bar's at the top, but that's because it's on the roller. Now the maintenance is down a bit. I mean, it's done a lot of hours, this tractor. Right, we'll give him a service. We're not going to overhaul it at 61,000, but we'll give it a proper... We'll repair any faults found, and we'll use the most expensive parts. And we'll give it an extended maintenance. That will do. Off you go then. Right, hopefully that will keep him in good stead for a while now. Okay, quick look at the contracts, but I think we're going to go to sleep. These will still be around tomorrow. I like those two. Oh, we're going to go out with a tractor and a hoe and do these three tomorrow. We might let baby Massey do the bell wrapping. Excellent. Hey, Andy. Missed your stream earlier. You all right, mate? Let's feed sandwiches. Sandwiches. Where are you? Sandwiches. And if we get really broke, I suppose we've got some eggs we can sell. Okay, Andy. Right, we'll save the game as usual. Before we sleep, let's just have a quick look and see if that mod's worked. In this field here, it did have weeds in it, and I used the herbicide. Excellent. So that mod's working. It gets rid of the dead weeds. Sleep till 9 because we can. The cash was on about, well, I didn't see, to be honest, 40,000. Oh, Andy, I feel for you, mate. Is it just like a BT thing? I can have a look around and see if I've got any old ones, if that's a help. I'm sure they send one next day anyway. Right, the cash hardly moved. That's a good thing. Let's just check the sale quickly. Oh, 53%. Oh, my word. That is a bargain. But no. How wide's that? 9 meters. I'm not convinced. I do like it, though. I just don't know if our combine is man enough. I think it is. We have a corn header. Let's not get too involved. Lovely looking trailer, but it just doesn't carry much weight, this thing. Oh, now we're getting into dangerous territory. But no, come on, let's be sensible about this. Let's not buy things just because we like them. We've got to buy things because we need them. Right, let's give sandwiches his breakfast. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. And it's raining. Nice. Where is sandwiches then? There he is. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Okay, Andy. Like the old logging trailers used to be. Have we got any food? Yeah, we got food. Wow. Okay, first things first. So get one contract going automated wise, couldn't we? Let's have a look at the contracts. Oh, there's a big fertilizing one. That's too much money to turn down. Let's book that in. And let's book in that one. And then that one. Right, that's 3 booked in. The bell wrapping and fertilizer we can set off straight away. We really need to check and see if we've got cows dying or not over here. I forgot to give them some extra hay. So I'll do that quickly. I think we had 239 animals in here. We might have lost an animal. Health is on 0. Oh dear. Such an idiot sometimes. Well, we've got to sort that out straight away. We might have lost a cow. Not good. Oh, I can't believe that I didn't give him an extra load last night. I knew I'd forgotten something. In fact, we could go back. I could load the game back to before we slept. Oh, it's tempting. But no, I'm not going to do that. For the sake of a couple of cows. My bad. My fault. Anyway, we'll chuck a couple of loads in now. And then we'll chuck a couple more in when we actually get to the point where we normally feed the cows. Okay, that should stop them dying on us. Oh my word. Schoolboy error. This chap can go up to field 52. Sounds like it's really close, actually. Field 52. Like, really close. Oh, well. Anyway. We'll let him drive there himself. We're going to find the Land Rover. And go and feed Ruby. Buy some pigs. Buy some cows, because I think we've actually had about 5 deaths, to be honest. I was kidding myself by saying 1 death. Not to mention any babies that might have been born. It has cost us a little. So we grabbed a trailer. Now we're into April. There might actually be some wool over there. So we might as well take the trailer just in case. Right, let's go and feed Ruby. Jackknife. Go on then, Ruby. Where are you? Ruby. Sheep look happy. Trouble is, unless Ruby hurries up, sheep come along and eat her food. Come on, Ruby. I'm not waiting all day. Good girl. Who's a good collie dog? Good girl. Okay, let's go buy ourselves. Well, we're not actually. I don't think we need to buy any animals now. They're breeding fine. There's only a bit of goat's milk there. We'll leave that for now. Pigs next. Lots of tractors. Look at that big gold thing. Anyway, we're all right for tractors. We upgraded one yesterday. Let's check out the snorters. Right, are they all right for food? I didn't check the food of the sheep, actually. Hang on. Going to have to go back to the sheep. Let's cheat. Are they all right for food? Oh, yes. They got loads of meadow grass. They'll be fine. Okay, they're okay for food. They're all right for straw. There's only 33 in here. That's why. Let's buy some more. We're just doing the spotted ones, I think. Oh, yeah. You're a bit old, but you're going to breed. I think we'll have you for now. We'll worry about selling animals when we got, say, 100 in. We'll start selling them. Or maybe 200. Shall we have a couple of males? Might as well. Can't have cousins. Got to be proper gene pool. Gloucester old spots. Lovely. Okay. I think that's about it there. We'll have him as well, though. That's it. 7 more. Lovely. Don't know why I keep the trailer here. Should keep it over near the sheep, really, but I parked it here once and sort of just quite liked it, so. And we'll put the landy away. Right, let's sort these animals out now. These should be repaired, ready to go, that one. I left the flashers on, but he's in the workshop. Sure he won't come to any harm in there. In fact, we should have brought him over, shouldn't we? Oh, there's a tractor over there we can use. Oh. Where's my John Deere? Oh. He must be over here. Near the milk. Oh, cheers, Charles. Do hit the like button, guys. You're very much appreciated. Why is he sitting here doing nothing? Okay, that's fine. Right, that will do for the manure today. Slurry next. This tractor will do. It's going to be doing some spraying anyway. There's a big spraying contract available, so. Whoa. That's no good. Let's see if we can push that back. That'll do. So, Let's have a quick look in here, see how much solid dirt there is. 17,000. Let it get to 20,000 and we'll turn that off. I can see how far off this is to becoming silage. 48% tomorrow then. So we need to put 5 or 6 loads of hay in to that cow barn if we're going to be sure that we don't end up with deaths again during the night. Right, he can hitch up to the fertiliser sprayer. Always do the front tank first, because I've got the bigger rear tank. Not many tractors can pick up this rear tank without the front going off the ground. Now we're going to send this up to field 30. Oh, my eyes are doing my head in. Field 38 for you. And we'll just put you on a Giant's worker. Got 3,700 litres, so should be do the whole field, I would have thought. And baby mass is what we're looking for. You have a job to do, matey boy. What we'll do, we'll set it off the ones it misses. It's not infallible, this. And we've only got 7 out of 12 bell wraps. Hopefully that'll be enough. Field position. Start job. Right, he's good. We are going to get back to work over here. Big Blue, let's do a load of manure. And I believe we've got a grass field ready, so we can make some more hay. Stopped raining, so that's fine. Got something on the dashboard that's lit up. What is it? Anyway, it seems to be going all right. Oh, that looks okay. I think it must be temperature or something. Unless it's gone over its service interval. And, yeah, obviously I didn't mean to pick up manure then. I meant to pick up hay. While he's unloading, let's get this chap going on a worker. Off you go. Check on baby Massey quickly. Seems to have garroted himself on a tree. Set you off again in the hope that you get a bit further. Feeding the cows. Now we're also going to buy some cows. Herefords, Highlands and Buffalo. No Herefords today. Any Highlands? Oh yeah. Too old. Just one, I think. Check the buffaloes. Okay. Yeah, it's the service light that's on. We'll get it. We'll give him a service in a minute. There's 60,000 litres of food in here now. See how that fares. This guy can get serviced. His service bar hasn't gone up very much because it's got so many hours on it. But I have just serviced it. Should be alright. It's probably down on power a bit now. It really needs an overhaul. But we're into a lot of money to do that. This tractor we did overhaul. It cost us over 100,000. So hopefully a standard service will sort this one right out. Okay. Just looking. Right, we're going to hop into the big boy now. Mow our field that's over there. Where is the big boy? Oh, it doesn't look ready. Not ready. Okay, we won't be doing that then. Doing that tomorrow. Right, let's check on baby Massey and we'll finish this contract off. It's got stuck, look. That all of them? Oh, there's one over there, look. Okay, we'll send him back to the farm. That's going nicely. We will find the hoe and knock this contract out. Oh, there's another fertilizing one for a lot of money. Let's book that in. We'll do that one. We'll put the hoe on the worker. Yeah, that will work. Okay. We need tractor for the hoe. It's going to have to be... Actually, the voucher will do. Big V will do. Might as well give it a check. All good. This one's going up to field 42. When he gets there, we'll set him off. Then we'll get into the Fent, and we will do the other fertilising contract. We might have to come back and fill up. We'll see how much is in there. That should get our money up into the safe zone. I think we need about 50,000 cash. Before we can sleep. And I might have to put a copy on, but we'll set this off first. So we could rebuild our Fent next time it needs a service. The one we serviced yesterday. Or we could sell it and buy something else similar, but I do like it. Lovely proportionate tractor. Oh, we are here, look. Oh no, that's my field. This is my field here. Oh, this is where Mr. Auto drives. Done something a bit weird, isn't it? It's going to go through the hedge, I think. Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. Right, we're just going to set this one off on a worker. As we're going to drive guy who's fertilising. Anyway, I'll leave you pictures of this for now, as I'm just going to go put a coffee on. I'll be right back. Back in the room, what did I miss? Right, let's find him. Here he is. I think we're going to have to head back to the farm to fill up. That's fine. We can find a road. All in all, the cash is starting to come. All right, Andy. Farm is progressing, even on normal economy. It's progressing faster than I thought it would. Mind you, because a lot of our income's from contracts, the difference between normal and hard economy is not much anyway. I'll take over at this point, as I know where we are. Top him up with liquid fertilizer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't want herbicide. Luckily, letting me unload the herbicide. Thought I was going to be stuck with it. Got another light on the dashboard of this tractor, look. Total of the battery. Right, we're going up to field 34 now. No idea where it is, as usual. Lovely jubbly. Old snorters. Most free-range pigs in Gloucestershire. Oh, is this turning around? Looks like it. So we need to look at purchasing a field for peas. Is it the pea planting season? That's what I need to check next. Oh, we need to do it like today, now. Unless there's a field already planted in peas. There's one pea field here. How much is it? Not very big, but we haven't got much cash anyway. Yeah, I think we're just going to buy this one. Between now and harvest time. It won't count as flipping because we're going to keep it. So my conscience is clear. So we need 134,000. Why don't we just borrow it and buy it now? 134,000. Will it lend me 150,000? And we're in year 3. So we're down to 7. We're on to 7-year loans now, so it's going to be quite expensive actually. Right, we're buying that. And we are buying this. pH value is very bad. Right, it needs lime. Doesn't even look like it's got peas on it. Right, it's got weeds. And it needs lime. Maybe we should just plant the thing in peas again. If I slow time down, I can make it a mission to cultivate it. Money, that won't get rid of the tram lines. We'll have to plough it, I think. Can't remember. No, I think we're not going to replant it. It seems like a lot of effort for probably not a massive amount of gain. But we can get the hoe up here, get rid of the weeds, and we can also sort the lime situation out. In fact, let's get the lime sorted out straight away. Where is the voucher? Well, this chat will do. Send this up to field 15. Get the job done. We're going to carry on with that fertilising contract. Right, you are going to be something like this. Field 15. Magic button. Over here. Field 15. We don't have one. Let's make one. Okay. Back up. Let's find field 15. Field position. Settings. It's one of you, 2 headlands. Start in the middle. Yeah, that all looks fine to me. Generate that. And we'll save that. Call it lime. Good to go. So, first waypoint, go. And do we have you parking at the end of your job? You are. Okay. Right. My coffee is ready. Just going to rescue that. When the lime's done, then this chap can get onto the field that's been limed. We are going to drive this for now. Right, so I'll have 2 headlands. Right, I'll be right back. Okay, back in the room. Let's get this going. Worth some good money. Oh, hang on. We appear to have stopped for some reason. Did I spam a button? What normally happens. Must have spammed a button. Okay, the hoe is finished. He can head up to field 15 when the lime is done. We will drive the hoe around our brand new pea field. Its yield won't be perfect, mainly due to the tram lines that are in it, but we'll get rid of those after the harvest. We'll plough them in or whatever's needed. Check out the views of Witcombe. I do hope Saxingcombe 4X, when it comes, which is probably still 6 months away, has views that are not too dissimilar to this. I'm sure it will. So, one more pass after this one, and this will be done. Well, actually, there might be another fertilising contract. Let's have a look. Don't like field 7. Contract finished. Let's send him back home. It's the best bet. You can go back to the fill-up point. Well, actually, let's put you somewhere out of the way. Thinking about it. Right, we'll hop into this chat now. Send him down to field 15. Which is now our field. And we'll get rid of these weeds. Now, with PF, it's actually better to use herbicide. But anyway. We're going to use the hoe because it's more fun to drive. Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? We are definitely hooked up on this tree. I think Mr. Auto Drive's got some stuff wrong here. Having said that, it's as much my fault. I'm being lazy and not fixing it. If I owned the field, I probably would fix it, to be honest. So we've got peas, new crops this year are peas. We're doing beets again. We are doing corn and sunflowers as well. They're going to be slightly troublesome, not troublesome, but slow because we don't have a very big corn header. But it was cheap and it's got lovely animation. There is a bigger corn header actually in the sale, but I think we don't have the money to be spending. Where are we going? Stopping for a quick pint, look. There's obviously not a right-hand turn or a left-hand turn out of that road there. Right, it's the field on the right. The access is quite good, which is good to know, because we've got to bring up... Excuse me. We have to bring a pea harvester up here at some point, so pretty sure we can get around that corner with it, okay. Here we are. This is our pea field. Lovely. Weeds are dying. Ideally, I would have liked a bigger field, but it already had peas on it, so it seemed like the sensible thing to do. The only thing is the leasing cost of a pea harvester. I doubt we're going to make much money. Should make a profit though, just about. Fast pass. This hill should be quite healthy now. Yeah, 123 out of 125. I will take that anytime. Okay, back to the farm with you. Oh, unless there's another contract we can do. There is, look. Field 54 and field 28. Where are we? No idea. Let's just go to 28 then. And when he gets there, we'll knock that out, get some cash. We've got 63,000. That should cover our bank loan now. We must put some more hay in the cow pen. In fact, while this is driving up there, why don't we do that? Got a traffic jam here anyway. Sandwiches. Got to be enough, but I think I'm going to put one more in. It's a shame because this hay is meant to be for silage, for TMR, but anyway, no point in making TMR if the cows are all dead. to keep the cash coming in. There is a couple of fertilising contracts, but I'd rather... Well, I hope they carry on into the next month. I want to get through to the next month, really. Oh. And then we're going up to 54, it looks like. Oh, the cows and the animal dealer are actually looking quite plentiful for once. Right, this is the destination. Not seen much of the train the last couple of streams. So before we whiz through into May, we will check and see if we got anything worth selling. Don't think we do. We got some cut sugar beet. I might sell a couple of loads of that at our new sell point just to check that it's tipping and everything on auto drive. So we'll probably do that after this, regardless of the price. And this one to get washed. That's my field there, actually. While he's heading up there, let's get this chat. Oh, I left the engine running. Can't be good, can it? Sandwiches. Right, you. Gonna pick up from our new sell point. Gonna be cut sugar beet. And you're going to do 3 trips. Go. Nice one, Charles. Definitely something alight on the dashboard, isn't there? Don't really know what it means. Still, we're going along okay. Is it going to tip okay? I'll take that. Right, he's going to do that 3 times. Let's hop into... Give him a wash. Put him away. Sandwiches. Sorted. Just see what else there is. I think that one we got to do. I can't turn down 5,000. The field 42, we'll take that. This Hopefully we don't come across the other tractor coming the other way. I don't know where the other tractor is. I would quite like to know where the other tractor is. Oh, here he is, look. That's the other one, and that's us. Cool. Oh, hang on. This is my field. I thought I saw some weeds. We have weeds on my field. That is no good. pH value's bad as well, but I'm not putting lime on these now. They've grown too much. Probably be okay, but right, we need to get something up here to deal with the weeds. Let's use the herbicide, as precision farming seems to like that. Field 39. When you get there, we'll set you off. Better check my other fields quickly. Has this one got weeds? No. Has this one got weeds? Yes. About this one. I won't have weeds on here. This one I think we've done. Actually, we could get this one done, couldn't we? It's only on growth stage 2, so I don't think the crop's going to get crushed. Do find out. I mean, technically it shouldn't take the line, but it will. A little bit cheeky. Right, we'll leave him to it. This chap we're going to drive next door. This one will allow worker to do. So we'll hop back into this one. Welcome back, Charles. Welcome back. Right, he can go back home. Send it to field 43, which is mine. Pretty sure it's field 43 I need to go to. We'll have a double check. Oh, it could be 40. Yeah, field 40. That's where we're going. Oh, hang on, the entrance is just there. Oh well. Anyway, let's have a look at the map. The weeds aren't showing. Oh, hang on. They are now. So that's my field. We're dealing with that now. All my other fields have got no weeds on them. Excellent. Looking good then. Wasn't really aware that I owned this field, to be honest. Anyway, I'm not complaining. Right, I'll leave him to do that. I prefer to drive the fertiliser than this. It's got a clanky gearbox and stuff, so I'll just let the worker get on with it. Anyway, let's check the contracts. I think that's about it. Oh, there's one there, but it'll probably still be there next month. Being weeds. Yeah, he's zapping them. Right, we've got one tractor we need to drive home. This one. Oh, Ruby. What you doing over here, mate? Oh, who's a good girl? You crossed the railway tracks, haven't you? Hey? They're sandwiches. Right, let's just check map again. Wow, we own quite a lot. I didn't realise that. We must have bought the plot that includes all the bits in between. Lime isn't a feature on here, so that's what I was looking for. We'll leave that then. So next month is May. What's going on in May? We've got grass to harvest. That's about it. Contracts will be plentiful though. Check on our sprayer. Not really sure what it's up to. Actually going along a tram line for once. I must have bought this field with this crop on it because it's got tram lines. I just don't remember doing it. It's barley, so I obviously bought it for feeding the animals. Probably pig food. Making pig food, that's cool. Okay, just the one headland it looks like. Then we're out of here. Lovely jubbly. I actually think it'd be better if I took over. There we go. If I'm driving, I'll whiz around the corners. If it's driving, it reverses and does like a 3-point turn, even here, probably. No lights on the dashboard on this tractor. Mind you, it's only done 4.4 hours, and it was probably the first tractor I bought. But it's only ever been used for this job. Have a quick look at the map to be sure, but I think that's done. Yeah, that's done. Tiny bit just ahead of us, but it will get those now. Should do. Okay. Back to the farm then. Parking lot. Oh, we're in the wall. Don't like that. Okay, I think we can go to sleep. We'll save the game as usual. Let's have a quick check on these cows. And then we'll check on them again. Right away when we wake up. We're checking two things. The amount of food. 86,000 litres. The other thing is the health. 53%. We'll catch up with sandwiches in the morning. Got to work out what we're going to do with these eggs. Maybe we should buy a bakery or something. We could have a quick look now, couldn't we? Is there a bakery on the map? There is, look. Oh no, we own it. Since when did we own the bakery? Oh. Hang on, we're going to have to go visit it now. I didn't even know we owned it. In which case, butter, bottled milk, butter and bottled milk from here. Ah, it does all of them. Well, we'll put it on distributing. Right, so the butter should be going over there. Bottled milk. Should be going over there. What else can we send over there from here? Right, we can tell our greenhouse to make strawberries. Thing is sugar. There's nothing on the map that makes sugar. Which is a bit weird. Well, not that I've found anyway. But maybe we'll put something down that makes sugar. Then we can make all that stuff. What we need to do, while I remember, is pop down to the greenhouse. Do have a greenhouse, you see. Over here. Somewhere. Came with the map. Here. Pop in here. How do you control this thing? Here. Right, what we're going to do is turn that off. Turn that on and tell it to distribute. And activate. Right, now we should have strawberries going over to the bakery as well. We could take some eggs over there, couldn't we? It's not dark yet. We need to place more greenhouses to keep up, we will. But I don't think so. The productions on this map are very slow. It's like the map's designed for quite small farms, shall we say. Anyway, let's grab some eggs, head over to that bakery. We still haven't got any means of making flour. But we'll worry about that. When we get some cash, we'll buy the flour mill. But at the moment, I've spent all of our excess money basically on land, trying to keep up with the massive appetite of these cows. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's totally to plan. I just have to be honest and say I slightly underestimated how much the cows are eating. That's all. Anyway, let's not take all of the eggs. Let's take, say, those 2 piles there. That will do. And we're going to head over to that bakery. Now, I have no idea where it is, as usual. Bakery. I didn't even know I owned it. Let's tag it. Have a look at the map. There it is. What's that there? Bakery unload. Bakery load. Well, we want bakery unload. Load. Didn't even know I owned it. Exciting. So we still need flour. So let's have a look at the productions. Grain mill doesn't make sugar, you see. Let's visit this one and see how much it costs to buy. 288. Well, we could buy it, but there's no point till harvest time anyway. Is there anything that makes sugar? Sawmill doesn't. Well, that's obvious. Potato processing plant doesn't make sugar. It's a shame that he didn't doctor the grain mill to make sugar as well. So we're going to have to place a production that makes sugar. Next time we harvest our sugar beet, we'll do that. Okay, we got a plan. We've gained another 50 or 60 hours gameplay, I reckon. Okay. Quite liking that. Oh, it's full. Oh. Well, we'll dump these off here anyway. It can sit on them or whatever. I'm not going to take them back. Oh, wrong side. Hang on. Would have been quicker to have just picked them up, but anyway, there we go. They can sit there. I might just, having done that anyway, but I might just get them over as far as possible in case traffic comes through here. Right, you're going back to the farm, matey boy. Well, what have I done? Not looking pretty. Got you hooked up on the wall now, haven't I? Nothing to see here. Go on. Back to the farm with you. Oh, he's overloaded now. Okay. Oh, we're near the pub. We're not far from the farm here. Okay. Right, so we need some sugar. Sugar and flour. What we got to aim for. While he's driving back, let's just have a quick look at sugar mills, what we're after. Filter output R3 sugar. Come on. Sugar. There it is. Oh, come on. Oh, I quite like the windmill version. It won't be too out of place as long as I don't put it near the other one. A modern sugar factory. Getting into serious money though now. That one there, how big's that? Okay, and will it fit over here? No, it's massive. Okay, that's no good. What about that? Not going to fit here, but sure we can find somewhere for it. What about... No, this is tiny. But it might make enough sugar. Suppose we could add... We could have 2 of them or what have you, couldn't we? I could even put it in here, look. Alright, we got some options. Anyway, all is not lost. Right, we're going to put the trailer away, go to sleep. Cows have got about 80,000 litres of food. See how much they get through in the night. And we will carry on in the morning. Didn't even know I owned the bakery. Maybe you start with the bakery. Don't remember buying it. Anyway. Save the game. And sleep till 9 will do. Go on then. Money dropped by about 40 grand, I guess. Must remember that. I think we can afford to buy a pea harvester if it's only going down by 40 grand. Go on then, sandwiches. Come on, he's a good boy. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. He's a good boy. Right, let's sort out the animals. Right, they had 80,000 litres. Let's see how many litres they've got now. Really, I should have that mod in. Well, I could. I'm just being tight, really, to be honest. There is a monitor for all these pens as part of realistic animal mod. So, yeah, it's check the sail. Oh, that's a good-looking machine. But it doesn't hold any. I like the ones. Oh, look. Oh no, it's spinach. Right, let's go check on Ruby. Anything else coming over there? I do like that class in the middle, but I like all the tractors I've got, so I'm not about to buy it, basically. Out of the way. Now, Ruby had gone across the railway tracks yesterday. Should be alright, she's quite a sassy lady, is Ruby. Right, let's check on the supply of wool and stuff. No wool. It will come. It will come in the summer. Got some goat's milk there. Let's quickly check the productions. Are we alright for goat milk? Got a tiny bit. Okay, let's grab that goat's milk that's there then. Take it over to the dairy. Might as well. Yeah, sandwiches. Does like it up on the rooftops. Okay, we'll go buy some pigs now and check they've got enough food. Driving on the wrong side of the road because I've played Judith Montana for thousands of hours. Okay, still fine for food, so we can buy some more. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh. Nice. And we'll go via the Highlands, Herefords and Buffalo. No Herefords today. No Highlands. And one Buffalo, that's it. Okay. The health is up to 100%. Excellent. Right, let's sort these animals out. Then we'll have a look at the contracts that are available. We're looking good though. The money's higher than I thought it would be. Pretty sure that grass field's ready, so we'll set this off with the mower. Yeah, it's definitely ready. nice big swath that we like. I wish I could see the fieldwork settings anyway. Right, we need a tractor to follow up. Well, what we need to be doing actually is sticking to our usual routine. So let's do that. How many cows have we got in here now? Should have had some babies. 65. We got babies next month though. And there's enough to fill up the bucket again, so grab that. Okay, we'll do the slurry next. Let's check this tractor. Pretty sure it had a light on the dashboard, but nothing's showing, so... While that's unloading, let's turn off the solid fertiliser, as I'm sure we got truckloads now. Turn the liquid fertiliser on, I think. Yeah, let's just have this on for a day. Okay. Get the other load. Now we'll do the manure, followed by some hay, unfortunately. Unless that silage is ready. Might be. We'll come back to feeding the cows. I will remember. Oh, 98%. We're going to be in TMR business soon, so I think we'll unhitch this. Or actually, let's sell 3 loads of cut sugar beet. Actually, 2 loads will do. Okay. I think it's contract time already. Hopefully there'll be something worth some money. Well, we'll take that one. And we'll take that one. That one we'll let a worker do. Build 6 for a worker. He can go to field 6. We'll set him off. Lovely jubbly. We are going to do hoe, so we need a tractor for that. Couldn't really use this one, but I do like the horsepower. It just costs more to run. That's okay. Tractor in the way anyway, look. This one's going up to field 26 if I can drive properly. Looking for this guy, we'll set him off. Okay, he's cool. We'll hop. Well, we'll get this onto a windrow now. Must get a bigger windrow at some point, but this one seems to be working okay. Right, he's good. We're going to be driving that in a second. This chap needs a new battery. It keeps saying insufficient voltage. Still, it's starting, so we haven't had to get the jump leads out yet. That's fine. I don't know where I parked the blue tractor. I can't remember. Not seen it for a while. You know, this guy can handle the baler, just about. Put him there for now. Big old field, this one. Oh, we don't need 3. 2 would do. Quite like the look of this field 26. We might look into buying it. Quite like the shape of it. Yeah, definitely put this on the shopping list, this field. I think we should probably buy the grain mill next though. This would be a good field for sugar beet or potatoes, anything like that. It's quite long and thin. Excellent. Silage is ready. Cows are going to be happy again. Going to make some TMR now. Oh, there's the blue one. Of course, I repaired it. Right. Everything accounted for, everything away. Be nice to have a look and see how much hay and silage, straw we have in here. Right, plenty of straw. Not as much hay as I'd like, but it will do. We've got enough stuff in here to make about roughly 400,000 litres of TF5 or 3.5 to 4 months. By then we will be cutting grass again. I think we might finally have enough grass fields. Been an effort, that is for sure. And check the cash. We are looking good. Okay. Might as well put a bit of slurry down on our grass field. It's over there. Have to start making some more digestate, I think. Turn one of the digestates on, actually. What do we got more of? Manure or slurry? 275. I think we'll turn on the slurry one for a day, and then we'll swap it out for the manure one tomorrow. There probably is digestate over at the biogas plant, but we anyway that. And I'm just going to put this on here. And just let Giants sort it out. Quite a small field that might not need filling up, but if it does, we'll fill it up. Anyway, another successful day on the old farm. Happy birthday to Charles. Thanks for coming in and hanging on your birthday. Do hit the like button if you haven't already. It does make a difference, apparently. And we're putting too much down because it was probably okay anyway. But anyway, it's grass, it's fine. It'll be fine, whatever. We've got the digestate, so we might as well use it. Anyway, more important than all the likes and stuff, stay safe. Cheerio. I will be looking for a raid today, something I've forgotten the last couple of streams, so bear with me a moment. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm just looking now. Sorry about that. Hopefully I don't get copyrighted for that. There's only 3 of you left, so I'm not going to bother. That is the trouble with saying you end before you end. Oh my word. YouTube's gone mad. It's making me have a code just to be able to have a look and see if there's a raid on.